Okay, everyone, I think we're live. How is everyone doing today? Good to see folk on the stream already. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Gamer Dog. We are continuing Assassin's Creed, and we'll just start in a few moments. We are in Jerusalem, the green-tinted Jerusalem, and we are after Mr. Talal. Now, Talal says, so we've done some investigations. We've got 2 or 3 left to do, I believe. And we can report back to the Bureau as it is, but let's finish it up, find the information that we need. So, if we look what we've got so far, Talal is a slave owner within a warehouse and later sends them to Acre. Striking while he works within will keep him from being discovered. Talal inspects his stock of slaves daily. This map clearly shows the positions of the guards. Talal is rumoured to flee from a fight at the first sign of trouble. Possible locations where he will take refuge. Okay, so by analysing these maps against our existing map, we might come up with some way to track him down. But it always proves difficult for me, those maps. They don't kind of make sense in the moment. Talal has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give up their lives for the man if they sense their master is in danger. So he's got some backup. Oop. And he likes a bow, so he's good with bow and arrow, so we want to get close and don't keep him at range. So that's where we're at. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Tell me where you are. Tell me what time it is. Tell me how you're doing. Hello, G-Tistic? Hello, Leonardo. Good to see you. We're continuing Assassin's Creed. Okay, we are in the Bureau, but that's not of interest to us at the moment. We're going to get all of the investigations we can. Leonardo is watching from Brazil. That's fantastic. So it's early morning for you. Tell me, as always, how is the audio? Is it mixed correctly for you? Can you hear me enough? Is the game audio too low? Let me know how the mix is treating you.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
First kill of the day for this archer. Okay, we've got an informer. An informer is usually racing around getting flags, or it might even be multiple kills. And if it is the multiple kills, I believe it is, then that is I think one of the hardest informer missions that there is. Killing multiple people within a time limit. I find it quite difficult. Brock thinks the game audio is a little bit low. We can amend that. No problem. I'll put it up 3 decibels. Let me know if it's too much. Yeah, we're in Jerusalem. It's Saracens controlled, but ooh, this place has changed hands quite a few times during the Crusades. As far as I'm aware, we are on that 3rd Crusade. So The West has got its grubby mitts on it a few times already. But the Saracens are sitting pretty right now.
Something caught your eye?
Odd. Why would he do that?
Okay, what would you like, sir?
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the rich district, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Elimination will be my pleasure. We're not under a time limit. You look like you need something, you'll find it here. We all need something, but it's not all to be found there.
Please, can't you spare something?
Hey Brock, how you doing?
No, you don't have
And Terra Games, welcome to the stream. Okay, I think these guys are in a bazaar. Now, have we a way in to this bazaar? On the roof, maybe not.
You want it? I've got it. Like what you see?
wares in all the land. I beg of you,
There's a way in there.
coin, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? A few coins. All I ask is, what is that man doing?
I'll have to go around the perimeter. Thought that was a way in there.
Let me show you everything I have. Could I interest you in something?
Ah, here it is.
You'll find everything here, my friend. Enough, I do not have. You want it? I've got it. What's he doing that for? He's going to cause trouble. Sir, you look like you need something.
Is that a guy there? Is that him there? Or is it just this guy? No, it's him, isn't it? Okay. Right, walk away. And the other one is walking along.
Poor and sick and hungry.
Good evening, my dear. I know you would like some coins.
You need something? All I ask is for a few
Coins are not something that I have.
Finest wares in all the land. You must find better items anywhere else. I am at your service.
Where are you? Where are you, friend? Have you gone down this little alleyway here? There you are. Okay, all targets have been assassinated. Let's work our way back.
families sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir.
Cash, thanks so much for the nice comments. I'm so glad you're enjoying the work.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
I'm working hard on the next video as we speak. Unfortunately, it's not an Assassin's Creed video, but they will come soon. Soon, in the patient wolf sense of the word, I'm afraid.
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not. You'll find. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
Thanks so much, Cash. That's lovely, lovely words.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
Talal is located in the north sector of the city. Let us read what they say here. So Talal appears to be a leader of slavers and occupies an area north of here near the Barbican. He seems wiser than I've faced before. However, keeping to the shadows and having his men pay the guards to turn a blind eye, no matter how clever he thinks himself, he'll meet the same end as the others. Area north of here. Okay, so we've got a location. He thinks he's clever. Well, don't we all? I'm blanking on the stat now, but by saying he thinks he's clever, don't we all? There was a stat about doing it. There was a poll about asking people whether they think they have above average intelligence, and the stat was something crazy like 90% of people think they have above average intelligence. We all think we're cleverer than we are.
It is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Okay, they are down on the Crusaders.
South comes the English king and his infidel army.
Okay, that looks like the way up to me.
Horrors in their wake.
All I ask is for a
Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous now might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
Let's try going this way. Oh, someone wants us gone. I don't think we're going to get up here without having a fight. Oh, we dodged that. That's good. Let's move around. This is where we find out it's not here. No, it is. Synchronize. We got it. Akash is watching from India. I am from Gloucestershire in the UK, southwest of England. People who are naturally self-centered, they are. Everyone's got a little bit of narcissism in them. And me also. I am very important to my own good self. And but in my quiet moments, I like to recognise my ignorance. Keeps things healthy. Okay. So is that everything done? We have done all of the bits and bobs. So yes, so we can now just go and enjoy. Malik's can offer us a way forward here. And that's not the way forward there.
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say it is another.
I'm sorry, my dear.
Cry and service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than these. You are filth. Praise be Saladin. He has.
Bureau.
Malik,
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
So we've deeply hurt Malik. He is got very severe resentment for how we left it around the Ark of the Covenant, and around Robert de Saab, and around the loss of his brother, and around our arrogance and rejection of his cry for caution. He lays the blame firmly on us, and rightly so. So he has not forgiven us, he can't forgive us, so every time he sees us it's rage, it's anger. He's only talking to us and interacting with us because that's what his creed dictates, that's what his role dictates, and he's made pledges and he wants to honour his creed. But he looks at us and he doesn't see a man learning from his mistakes. He sees a man still racked with arrogance. We can't change, that's his opinion, and he's entitled to it. And so we've got no right to think he's egotistical. We've got no right to think he is as bad as us in his arrogance, because he's not. He's angry, he's hurt, and that is a long time. That's going to take a long time to heal. Okay.
That will cost you your life.
Orosity asks if there's any more AC vids. They're on the way, but this is an AC vid. Think of this as a very, very long, very drawn out story video. We're focusing on the lore here, folks. We're trying to tease out every bit of meaning we can find, emotional meaning. Okay, there he is up there. So I want to find a way there. So let's go and see if this save citizen is going to offer us anything that we can use. So this is Talal. If memory serves, it's quite tricky. There are maps to find out access points and things, but it's not something I'm going to spend time interpreting, because it doesn't help me in the moment. Okay. Orosity also mentions about the new AC Shadows trailer. What did you guys think of that? I've reservations. Can't put my finger on it completely, but I'm going to play it. I'm going to play the hell out of it. I'll probably enjoy it. But I had reservations about Odyssey before it came out, and I thoroughly enjoyed my time. And it's by the same devs, is that right, predominantly? Shadows is created by the devs that made Odyssey.
Everything's new. Everything's perfectly bright.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
The samurai era is one that I've enjoyed in previous games and things, but it's not my favourite era, I would say. Yes, I think we need to deal with this. Save the citizen. Yes. So we've got 5.
Stop! Please! You're hurting me! Down! Infidel! To the infidel!
Brilliant! Excellent. Flawless. A flawless victory.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
You won't forget it. It's the same dialogue every time for that little scene. They could have done with a few different versions of that. But the result is the same. We get to pose as a scholar / holy man And in our
What happened to
pose of repose, we are going to gain access. Sparrow, how you doing? Sparrow says the dialogue of Shadows and voice acting is dry and stereotypical in modern AC. In modern AC, yes, I think. Right. Yes, we're off. I agree with you. Oh, modern AC, as in generally the later games. Right. I was thinking in the modern era. I think the modern era Layla stuff was pretty. Was the dialogue and the acting in that I thought was pretty weird. Okay, we're blended with through. So these are Talal's guards. They are different. They look kind of ninja shinobi in their look. They've got the cowled heads with scarves and like a tunic, long tunic with sandals, and they've got these swords that look dangerous. There's like a curve at the end. They call it the Bill Clinton sword. Okay. We have a beggar and we have a lunatic. Oh, there's another one. Lots and lots.
Before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Okay, that's a similar speech to the one back there. Welcome, Kat. Welcome, Jason. Kat and Jason, how is the audio? Is the game audio too loud or too soft still? Still trying to adjust it. We're trapped. We're trapped in the slave owners' dungeons. We can see the slaves. They are mentally disturbed. They're in poor states of health, poor states of dress, and they're caged. Here he is.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
So, we're in his clutches, and he's letting us through various places. He's getting us where he wants us.
So you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor.
Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die.
I don't wish to die.
This will teach you not to trespass. No more delay! Be done with him!
Okay, but it's got to finish these guys off before they come on to us.
Kill him already!
Oh, gotta be careful. Got to be very careful. Moments from death. All I can hear is the beggar outside. Ah, we've gained back. Oh! Oh! There we are. Now we're invited to sprint, and we will. Talal, he doesn't like to get in close combat. He's an archer.
Keep him away from me!
He's scared. I'm scared. I don't want to lose him. Oh! I tried to grab on. I thought it was B. Don't want to lose him. But the good thing about falling down, the guy followed us. So we're free to go. Come on, Talal.
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mu'alim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Now we're invited to run away. I missed my window to go over the roofs there. Let's try again here. Try this haystack. Okay, we've got to make it back to the bureau. It's not free and easy. We're still suspected. And if we get caught again, that won't be good.
Stop him!
Okay. Let's make our way over the rooftops. Get back to the bureau. And all will be hunky-dory. Okay, if we stay in this blend position, we'll be okay to a certain degree. Just got to make sure guy there. So doing a stream breaks it up, so I thought let's do a stream, let's revisit Assassin's Creed, and I can connect with you and we can get sweaty over Assassin's Creed once more. That's the reason. We're in the Bureau. Malik, and hear of our
Wonderful
news.
to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
It's interesting there what he said. A good assassin makes it known to the many, or something like that. I'd like to go back to Al-Muallim, and I'd like it to be quick. But I think we might be having a break. Back to Rome.
God damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something. How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Okay, we can go down, lie down and get some rest, but... Okay, Warren is heading out. Lucy is down here. So it's overheating. It's long in the making, the Animus, and it's had previous iterations, but it's still not right, and it's still not as... It hasn't got the longevity that Abstergo wants, certainly. And what I mean by longevity, they want their subjects to be in there for a long time and without suffering ill side effects. Not that they're worried about the ill side effects that we receive or any previous subjects receive, but it means that if they can't use these subjects for their own ends. They're after information. Information across epochs. And they have zeroed in on Desmond Miles having just such information. The DNA within his blood is going to lead them to something.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
Warren saved her life. I can't remember the exact details of that. And if that's revisited, I think it might be in future games. Maybe even in Revelations. So we will get to that in due course. I should watch my own video, shouldn't I?
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job.
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professor's wrong. How could I turn that down?
Think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again, and he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond.
Well, there it is. So obviously, it was manipulated that put the fear of God into her, threatened her life, and then Warren Vidic came in, and she would agree to anything by giving her a stay of execution. That's interesting, isn't it? And we've seen that kind of what the Abstergo would call zealous security, what we would call complete kidnapping and oppression in, I believe it's Black Flag, whereby there is a lockdown. And it's written contractually. At any point, if there's a security risk, you're locked down and you're not able to leave. Now, I don't think that could be written into any contract anywhere ever in IRL, but we'll see. Gamer Dog, thank you so much for the super chat. First super chat of this series. Thank you so much. What's the matter, you Altair? So, Ezio will be next for sure. Miguel asks, have I read the AC comics or webtoons? I've read some of them. I should read more of them. No, I saw your donation. Thank you ever so much, Gamer Dog. That's awesome. Yeah, any super chats, anytime, anywhere, will not go into my pocket. They'll be put back into the streaming streaming setup. I keep asking you how the audio is because I've got no way of listening and feeding back. So I need to get a mixing desk. I need to get a better chair. I need to get a better microphone. I need to get some kind of situation where I can tap into different settings. I can't remember what they call it. Steam Deck. And one day it would be nice to get a camera so you can see my beautiful face. Because I tell you, it's damn beautiful.
Aren't you tired?
I am tired. I'm tired in the brain, tired in the body. So the bleeding effect must be starting to take hold. Now when we go to sleep, when we do this, we start to have these flickers, these kind of visions. Visions that don't happen
What the hell?
within the Animus.
Someone's been in here.
Well, when you're in the Animus, you kind of are oblivious to what's going on. So anyone could have come in this room. Okay. Let's go to bed. There we are, there's those little flashes.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Very first time we hear that, the ones that came before, those that came before. Sparrow, by the way, you can take a key from the locker. This locker? Maybe it's not in this situation that we can take a key from there, if that's the locker you mean. I do remember now. And is it a key card?
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Is it a key card for in here? Because that laptop there has some really, really, really interesting things upon it. So we'll look at that later.
Lie down, Desmond.
I also forgot to have a little look at this again to see if there's any more messages. That was a shame. Warren? Oh! We've got a special pen. Is that? I wonder if that's the same one you're on about, Sparrow. That we later get it from there, but because Warren's here, we can steal it from here. So it's a key card to go out after the door is closed to read Vidic's laptop. Okay. It looks like that's something we'll have to do next time. Okay. We've killed
Quit
quit wasting time and enter your memory, Mr. Miles.
We're going to. We're definitely going to. We've killed Tamir. We've killed Talal. And we've killed Garnier de Naplouse. 3 people. There are 6 remaining.
Ready to get to work, Desmond?
6 remaining. And remember, Al-Mualim's aim here, the aim he's communicated to us, is that in doing this we can form peace in the area, and that's what the assassins are all about, establishing a peace with freedom. The Templars would argue they are after peace with control and order.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures.
Now, the loading times.
You've done well. 3 of the 9
Sick.
lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abul Nuqd, the wealthiest man in Damascus, Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem, William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions.
After each man, we'll come and break it down.
Take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Well, that's no good. Okay, what have we won? Like gauntlets. Catch ledge? Ah, yes. I thought that was missing. And grab break. Okay, we'll go and practice in the courtyard. But there's a lot to unpack with what's happened. Both, we've kind of covered the modern day right at this minute. But before that, we had a kill with Talal. And Talal was saying that, I thought it was interesting. So we're just doing the bidding of Al-Mualim without questioning it. And they're adamant. And this is confusing, Altair. How sure that they're right. How their work is pure. Their work is good. And Talal said he thought he was looking after these guys. When you see sort of hardly clothed, psychotic men in cages, you really wonder at their kind of psyche, the Templars. But still, it doesn't bring away from the fact that they thought they were doing the right thing. We've got 3 more men, and we'll come and see Al-Mualim after each one. William of Montferrat, he's obviously for the Crusade, and Abul Nuqd and Majduddin. Now, I'll let you into a little secret. One of these is my favourite of all of these Templars, without a shadow of the doubt. And I'll let you guess which one it is. He is fun. Very fun. Amazon Alex, I've been having a really shit day, but it's nice to have something to watch and relax. Hope your days are going better. Really sorry to hear that, Amazon Alex. Yes. Best is to close out for a little bit, reset, and then get back at it. Bad days are not good, but remember, bad days don't last forever. Because there's the next day, and change is inevitable.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Grab break. Press and hold RT. And press B.
Perfect.
Excellent.
The work of a master.
Excellent.
And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Okay. We've practiced the fight. We've got our combos. We've got our counterattacks. We've thrown plenty of knives. And we can stop people throwing us around. Stop pushing me around, man.
You must be busy. I understand. Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you.
Okay.
It takes time to
Sparrow. It's neither William or Majdadeen. It's the wonderful, the vibrant Abu Nuqd. He's my absolute favourite. I love running after him and ending his life. He's an absolute party animal. He's my kind of guy. Shame to have killed him, really. I would have liked to have attended one of his parties. I just probably would have brought my own drinks. Do you know what I'm hoping? When we get to the edge of Masyaf here, I'm hoping that the game asks us where we want to be. So we've got Damascus, Acre, Jerusalem. Now I think we'll go back and do it in the order that we've done it already. The latest one we did was Jerusalem, the one before that Acre, one before that Damascus. I think we're missing Damascus. Let's go back there. Bright, sunny, warm Damascus. Yeah, I think about Abul Nuqd quite a lot. He's one of the shining moments of Assassin's Creed history. These guys are actually friends, but they've all fallen out for some reason, and I'm not sure why. They're all not speaking to each other. I think it might be a romantic disagreement. I think her husband is flirting with her, and I think there was an awful argument weeks ago now, and they still haven't spoken to each other. Take the black horse today. Dan says there's social distancing because of COVID. Yeah, maybe. One of them had a mask on. So Sparrow says that that particular party ends in a Shakespearean tragedy. Is there something to do with the poisoning? Environmental storytelling. Oh, yeah. Environmental storytelling. We'll have a look at that. I'm not completely versed in Shakespeare, but yeah, maybe that party to do with the poisoning. or something else. Yeah. Where do we want to go? Let's go to Damascus. 6 more
When you are
kills.
at refill your stock by returning to Messiah.
And what we've learned so far, that there's 3 bad men oppressing weaker people for their own ends, and they look, on the face of things, diametrically opposed to each other. Some are Saracen, some are from the Crusades, but they all have a common goal. That's what we're learning. And in one of those, we heard about the Piece of Eden and how it gave them control, and it has been stolen. So we know now that that artifact that Malik took and returned to Al-Mualim, that is now in his possession, is called the Piece of Eden. The first time we hear that. Okay, we need our guys. It's interesting we don't have to do that again. I was looking for a save the citizen, but we've already saved them. Dan asks, do I have a favourite city? I think it's Damascus. As you know, the 3 cities have a different colour tint. Acre being sort of grey, washed out for the occupation of the colder Western cultures. Damascus is beautiful and vibrant and lush, whereas Jerusalem's got very odd sort of green tint. So to me, this is the more appealing in terms of buildings and things, unless you look very, very closely. It's they look quite similar. Damascus has these beautiful long sort of, I'm not sure of the word, is it minaret? Have I just made that word up? Minuet? I'm not sure. But these spires, these sort of elaborate, beautiful architecture. Okay. There's a pattern emerging, and will continue to emerge. But we'll head across the city, we'll soak it up again. We'll speak to... There's no more... There is no more things to reveal. No, I think perhaps we go into this different district. That's right. Yeah, this is my favourite city, Damascus. Can someone tell me where Damascus is now? And is it called something else? My geography and history are just woeful. And it never stays in either. I've obviously read it before studying the game. But where is Damascus? Which country? Is it Syria? And what is it called now? Is it still called Damascus? My gut feeling was right there. Syria. Thanks, Dan. Okay, this guy, I like him. He's probably my favourite guy from the bureaus. He's very sarcastic and passive-aggressive. I really like his little jibes he gives. He's nice.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nuqd. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damascus. Richest man in the city. quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the other soldiers say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souq Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin's citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Yeah, he didn't disappoint there. Okay, so I think this is the Abul Nuqd section of the game. So we're straight into my favourite here. So we've got to move amongst the type of people. Rich, I think. Did he say go to the rich district? Is that what he said? I think it was. Let's go into that section and find ourselves something to climb. I wonder if I'd pressed B there I would have grabbed it. Sparrow says it's common in Shakespeare plays for a party to start with everyone happy and dancing, and then it ends in bloodshed. Do you know my favourite version of that in modern popular media is in Game of Thrones? Is it the Red Wedding? That's divine. Is it when Lord Bolton reveals his chainmail under his wedding finery, and then all hell breaks loose. Sad, because I like Rob. I thought Rob was cool, but Rob died. We were left with just Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay. I think I'm distracted a bit. We need to find something tall. Yeah, one of these is going to be what we need. Right, let's see if we jump here and then grab. Beautiful. So we've got our grab button. Yeah, we're definitely inside this new place, so hopefully this will afford us a little peek at what's going down. So Amazon Alex says, piece of advice, you'll notice that you're quicker when starting to scale a wall. If you're able to side eject to another platform at the height of a wall run, then you can climb incredibly quick. I like that. So side eject is trigger and then A on the Xbox, and then right. So that was side eject, was it?
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
No. I'll masterclass that still. But let's look what the map has revealed. Okay, good. R2 jump to the side. I'll keep trying that. As you may understand, I'm not the most dexterous of players. That is a truth that I've come to understand as my life has developed. I like games, but I will never be a great gamer. But I will still try. Don't want to do it here though, because I'll fall to my death. Very kind, Amazon Alex, you're very kind. I also like the music in Damascus. I don't know whether it changes each time, but climbing this music sounds very Middle Eastern. That was a nice tower. Intricate, varied, fucking high. You can see the covered market over there. All the towers above us. There's some sort of palace. Okay, right below us we've got two of my favourite back to back, eavesdropping. It's funny that that's revealed right by a viewpoint. I reckon, do you think this is the highest spire? I fancy that this is the highest tower in this Assassin's Creed. Because I'm going to enjoy this leap of faith. Oh. Fun.
He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Okay, that's our guys. We need somewhere nice to sit. Oh.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Okay, so there's a shipment of wine coming in, and it seems like it's frowned upon in this culture for alcohol. So it's sort of black market goods they're after. Black market goods. I need to lubricate this party. Okay, we'll head up over to here before we do the eavesdrop. We will climb the tower, understand our area, and then head down. So that's the first thing. If we look at the memory log, The Merchant King has received a vast quantity of wine. He's preparing for another feast. He seems unshaken with his preparations, even though wine is prohibited by his religion. If he can ignore the laws of his prophet so easily, one can only wonder what other impious acts he'll commit. So it looks like he's aligned to the Templars. Quite clearly, he's a Templar target, but he doesn't adhere to his kind of hierarchy of passion. Is not his religion. It's not his country. It's his Templardom. So, Acre is the tallest of all the towers. Big cathedral. I think we may have climbed it, have we? Nevertheless, I was impressed by that tall tower. I'm gonna get past you ladies with your pots upon your heads. I'm not gonna knock 'em over, I'm not gonna get me dead. I'm trying to get through, you see, through your potty heads. Gonna climb this tower and find out what is next.
What is he doing?
That's a problem, isn't it? That was a problem that was remedied. Flying back and getting over these things. Tried to do something fun there, but it didn't work out. No. Don't know how I got by that last time.
Watch yourself.
Right, let's start on this building. Here we go, straight up. Peace.
Heresy elsewhere. Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Let's go and deal with the citizen first.
Help! I need help!
You've something to say. Alarisli.
You will die here!
Eagle swiftness. What was that for? Have been rewarded. Into there. That was very satisfying. To throw them into that scaffolding there.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
It's a pleasure. It will always be a pleasure. Before we take advantage of these guys, see where they take us. Let's see if we can sit down here. No. Here we go.
There's a problem. I need your advice.
What is it?
This morning, I went to hang the lanterns for the party.
And this troubles you, why?
I forgot to remove the scaffold.
Forgot it where?
Just outside the Merchant King's quarters, above the balcony. What if it falls? It could be hurt.
Too late to do anything about it now. Just hope it isn't noticed. You can deal with it tomorrow.
But we can use it today. That's probably the most useful information. I don't like the maps. I like little tidbits like, oh, only scholars are allowed in, or, oh, I left a scaffold. So obviously we can climb that scaffold and get in. We know there's a party. We know there's wine. We know it is flouting any religious laws that currently exist. So a picture is being painted, but still it needs more colour. I've got the maximum amount of knives. I think it was reset when I returned to Masyaf. Okay, where's our scholars?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Here we go. What I like about the scholars is that it's, the lunatics don't attack you.
Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little.
Right, there's a line of Saracens here we're going to move through. Folded arms, stern faces. But they can't see the wood for the trees. Okay, where's our tower? Let's get a bit of elevation. I think it might be a little way off though. No, it's there. It's just there. Right, I'm going to try a side eject and then a grab. Didn't work at all. Okay. So we've had 2 eavesdrops. That's produced nothing. Oh, maybe it wasn't ready to show me yet. No, it's produced an informer and a interrogation. So let's do the informer first. I think we're allowed in. As long as we don't misbehave, we're given license. And I think we're even allowed in here. Don't want to disturb this guy though. Here he is. Okay, Mr. Informer. We're in some kind of courtyard here. In a very, very well guarded area. I couldn't tell you what it is.
Safety and peace.
Oh, 3 minutes
you want
though.
Information about the city, I suppose?
Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damascus. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
It'll be a pleasure. Starting there. Continuing here.
Get away from me!
Next one here.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Problem we may have is that we're not welcome up here, so we might get the odd rock. The odd arrow.
Away with you.
Signal of how unwelcome we actually are. It's always quite straightforward, isn't it? He says, not knowing where the last flag is. Oh, and we've got to get back to the informer. Who's over here? We needed that extra minute to get through here. But I don't want to disturb anyone. I don't think we are. I think we just, if we walk, we're okay. Plenty of time.
The
To spare.
Rafik will be happy to see these flags return. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
Okay. So, we've got a scaffold. And we've got a fountain that can be climbed. That's what you've missed, Amazon Alex. We are climbing towers, learning things. We've got an interrogation next. I can even run and they're not bothered. Okay. I'm wondering whether we need to go over here. Don't want to.
His kindness knows no bounds.
There's the guy.
Everything we now have, we have because of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
He's going to find a little quiet area now. After his bit of relaxation. Probably feeling a bit hoarse. Oh shit. Okay, we're going to have to go back up here. Well, follow him from the rooftops.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Transition to the ground.
How dare you!
There we go.
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I have business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Oh, you won't say a damn thing. Too dangerous. Okay, I remember now, but I did not remember of his shame. He hides himself away. He pretends to serve, but doesn't. And it's to do with his homosexuality, isn't it? In a culture that rejects it quite vehemently. The best time to strike the Merchant King is when he addresses his guests. The moment may be brief, but it's all we'll need. And that's where the fountain might come in handy. One would hope. So we're invited to go back here, but we don't want that yet. We want to see what else is at hand. Just a bit of light murder. What's this bloke doing? He's a lunatic. These are the grumblings of a lunatic. There's our tower. It's a nice one. Big. Dan says, don't forget the flags. I care not for flags, I'm afraid, Dan. It doesn't give me any treats or any story, which is the treat I really like. So if they're in my eyesight, I might go and give myself a little hit of dopamine with the sound it gives me, but that's it. The Nicky Sam, welcome to the stream. What does the map look like? Let's have a look. So we're in Damascus. We're opening it up. We've got 3, 4, call it 5 more viewpoints. That particular one didn't offer us any information. So we'll head over to that, over there. And it looks like one of the viewpoints might be this handsome looking palace. So we shall head over there too. I'm getting all sorts of medals and awards for my various endeavours in this game. A little bit of insight into me. I can get quite obsessed with things. He can't swim, can he? Get quite obsessed with things, and in my time I have been obsessed with trophies and the clearing thereof. I was a big fan of PS trophies, PSN trophies I think it's called, the website, where I check and often check the progress of my individual games, highlighting what perhaps trophy I'll try and clear next. Very satisfying, but just purely to serve my dopamine habit. And it wouldn't give me any satisfaction because, yes, clearing them would give me a moment's satisfaction, but the pain of not completing was even more disturbing. So I have given up on trophies altogether. I won't even look at trophies. I thought I had turned off the achievements notifications, but I haven't. But a little unhealthy obsession of mine that I had to jettison for my own sanity and self-improvement. It wasn't healthy for me to continue thinking about these things. Just right in the kidneys there for you. Just instant death. I am sorry, but you will hamper my path. And I won't have it. I won't have it. So Amazon Alex asks what sequence we're on. Well, I'm not sure this game deals in sequences, but we're on the 4th kill. That's given us another interrogation. Oh, we're caught inside this area. This isn't the guy.
Let me go. Are you a friend of mine? No? So get away.
There's only 3. So rare.
You're right. It's now. This time.
Right. Not getting the timing right. These insta-kills are pretty tasty. So is this shock and awe? Right, now he's scared. Okay, it's OP, isn't it? The Hidden Blade. I don't like to call it overpowered. I call it suitably powered for me.
Take yourself from my sight.
Okay, let's do that. It's a pickpocket. It's not an interrogation.
Listen here, citadel. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me. What do you want?
Too close.
It was good of you to come. It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Right, what is it that you want? You'll find everything here, my friend. There's none I do not have. You want it, I've got it. Is he blind? Are you blind?
There we are. Even though I broke a pot, he wasn't disturbed. He was away with the fairies. Acquired letter stating the Merchant King is holding a festival within his palace. Well, we knew there was some kind of party going on. People at Damascus despise the Merchant King for spending their money on extravagant parties held inside his palace. Well, for someone who is a bit of a recluse through shame, he holds the parties, but he doesn't sort of mix with them. He comes out and gives, a little hello and a welcome, but then he hides away. I wonder why he holds them. Attending one of these celebrations should bring me close enough to strike. Peace be upon you, Hisham. I've done my best to balance the ledgers, but the accounts show something strange. Payments to Jerusalem's regent and William of Montferrat in Acre. So these are two different factions, the Saracens and the Crusaders. I'd thought this might be connected to the ransom demanded by the Crusaders for our captive brethren, but given the way that ended, peace be upon those poor souls, this seems unlikely. It also does not account for the deliveries to Jerusalem. But if the money was not meant for ransom, then what is its purpose? You should also know that there have been extravagant parties as of late, all held within the Merchant King's palace. This is absurd. The citizens of Damascus starve themselves to help Salah ad-Din's war efforts, but instead their money is being spent on feasts. They deeply despise the Merchant King and are powerless to stop him, which is why I write to you now. Please say nothing to the Merchant King for now. Should he become suspicious, he'll attempt to hide his misdeeds. I'll contact you when I've learned more. With peace, Marzouk. Or Marzouk. Okay, so there's confusion. Why there's money sent to two factions? It wasn't accounted for hostage repatriation because, according to this, they died. And they're upset about the money being spent.
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come,
Please,
come.
sir, have any money? Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
I'm not even going to engage with them all. You know how you start, you start your day. Sorry, no, I haven't got any change. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And it's not that you don't care about their plight. But you don't know how many more ways to say it. So instead of being rude, openly, you just ignore them. Which doesn't make you feel like a good person. But your social capital has been spent, and you can't say another word. So that's how I'll treat them from now on.
Come no further.
That was just a bit of close range. Right, where's this other guy? He's over there. Oh, see that? That was pretty awesome. It's like a slow motion arrow that wisps past us, Matrix style. Up the tower we go. Right, I wonder if we need to make it to those islets. No, they're a little bit high. We need to, yeah. We've got a little leg up here. Just a tiny leg up. Working those digits on this climb.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Death to the infidel!
Death to the infidel. Not today. Okay. 2 more. 3 more. Let's get this one first. Okay, I'm just wondering if that's going to cause fights if I go through that way. Bit of a shame. Let's go back up high. I don't wish to cause fights.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Oh!
That's a blade for you.
Did you see
Oh!
that?
I wish that's a YouTube video, that is. For that parkour. Nearly get the ground and then land on the hay bale. Hay cart.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. My family.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to get up here.
Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir.
No, that's not the way.
Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little.
It's not the way at all.
Please, can't you spare?
That's the way. Right, I'm going to grab onto these windows rather than that, because I don't trust that that's the way. Oh, there we go. Grab is becoming useful. Piece of the towers. Thanks for the compliment, Nicky Sam. Means a lot. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe. Thank you, EJ. So EJ wonders what I think of the new AC coming out. I think they're to woke. I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense to me. But what do I think? We've discussed that earlier on in the stream. But yeah, no, I'm quietly cautious about gameplay and setting. But I will play it and enjoy it, and it's heartening to know that the Odyssey guys are got the hand to it, because I was just mentioning Odyssey I was cautious about as well. I actually didn't play it for a couple of months, and then there was a buzz created around it. It was released about the same time as RDR2, so it was overshadowed a little bit, and then it caught some traction. People were really enjoying it. And I have to say, I was in. I thoroughly enjoyed Odyssey. Purists had their beef with it, which is completely fair. And the story, you know, it was less the story, more the gameplay loop of Odyssey. I was just in. I was absolutely absorbed with the weaponry, the armor, the going into the camps and the castles, doing the assassin runs. It was repetitive, but it was glorious, and it was vast. Fuck me, it was vast. Too vast.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Oh.
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare to ruin my presence? That will cost you your life! May God have mercy on your soul.
He was scared. Now he is scared. Didn't time that well. It's just brutal. Grabbing the head and slipping the blade into the cranium. It's absolutely brutal.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. What happened to you?
Tell your folk, your people, Anything they can do to slow down the advancing soldiers while I make my escape would be welcome. The Nicky Sam's got mixed feelings about Odyssey and Valhalla. But Origins backwards is his bag. Or her bag. So, Valhalla. That was an interesting one for me. I'm wondering if I can do anything here. Don't think I can. If I side eject, I'm just going to go into the river. Looks like I need to get up there. Doesn't help me around here. If I launch myself over there, I can see myself desynchronizing. I think that is the way, you know. No! God. Why I thought that was the way. There was clearly nothing to hold on to.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
Yeah, Valhalla, I played, completed, enjoyed to a certain degree, but I kind of bounced off the combat mechanics in comparison to Odyssey and Origins. I felt that it was slower. You had to. The weapons weren't as exciting. The upgrades were transparent. But the setting I loved. I love Norse settings coming off shows like the Vikings. Kind of, yeah, absolutely loved it. This is where we come later, is it? Might be. But I'd like to get up there. I think we're in the pink.
Leave now.
I had a brief window from where he notices us to where we're allowed to take his life, and I think I stretched it to its absolute limit there. So that was quite a long time from awareness to to death. Oh, we can just synchronize now. We don't need to do anything more than this. We've done it. Sparrow thinks rough. Valhalla was exhausting. There were moments of exhaustion, that's for sure. And it felt unfinished in comparison. It felt... Some things felt very, very clunky.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
I think it was released in the wake of a creative director change. And also... Was it during the pandemic? I haven't got any more of these. Right, we've got an informer, so let's get down. Let's get down. Let's get down without dying. That doesn't look like a way to do that, though. we've got a bit more life, I've noticed here. That must have been with rank we get a little bit more life. Didn't notice that up in the top left. We've got a fuller health bar.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Now, this is interesting, and I'll tell you for why. It talks of Altair's past, and something we don't know yet, and the story of which is covered in one of the games, one of the mobile games, I think. The PSP games, I can't remember. Maybe someone can fill me in, but it talks of someone special to Altair called Ada, ADHA. It doesn't qualify it. It doesn't explain it any more than that. We're just dropped in it, but it is explained in another game.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nuqd's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon.
Oh, these are tough.
Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nuqd's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Okay, let's run. I think I might have ruined it already by going... Where's our guy? Is that him?
You there! Yes, you! Come! See what I've to offer!
Is that not him? And the other guy's over here. I'm very pleased no one noticed that. The time's still ticking, so I want to head back to this guy pretty sharpish. I might take some elevation if it's there for us. There he is, that was easy. Plenty of time left. Maybe I was mistaken then. Wasn't that stressful?
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
So yes, Barry talks about Ada. And I think you're right, Amazon Alex. Bloodline was the game. I haven't played it, but I watched all of the YouTube videos. And she was killed by Templars, or so it is implied.
Just a few coins, please.
And it's been so long, I can't exactly remember what happened, but we do have one more viewpoint. But Ada is gone. She's gone. That's what I do, lunatic. I don't trust you. You know, I've got nothing against you. It's just you're a bit annoying. No, that's not going to work. Might be easier to head up this building and across then. Okay. I happened upon you, lady. It wasn't my intention to save you. Or try to save you.
I will end your life.
The vigilantes aren't something I crave too much.
Pay for your sins. I will catch you. You just kill someone.
That's in the spine, that was. Didn't see him, thought I'd finished. Forgot to do my grab break. Right, his head's half hanging off. That's a given.
You've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Okay, some more vigilantes in our midst.
Oh no, what happened?
All right, where are you? Kill him! Who saw what happened here? Over here! You can't escape! I know you're hiding from me!
I am hiding, but I'm going to hide in here. Until you happen. Do you know what happened then? Do you know what I did? I didn't synchronise. So, that's a waste of your time, Altair's time, and ultimately my time.
Pay for your sins. Out of the way.
Again. Right, I want to come to the side here, but it's not letting me. There we go. Welcome back to the stream, Dan. So you're not feeling well. Shannon Marie, hello. It sometimes drives me nuts, yes. And I think it's to do with not being very good at it. Okay. I think we're done. Let's head to the Bureau and see what's what. We have beaten Tamir, the black market trader and tyrant. We have beaten Garnier de Naplouse, who was a crazy kind of doctor that tested on his patients, and supplying those patients was Talal, who enslaved people and sent them on to do this work that they're so proud of. And here we have Abul Nuqd, who's throws lavish parties.
How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Nuqd is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damascus and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Okay. So we've been given the go-ahead. Oh, we've got to get our feather. Thank you for the feather. We take the blood.
To a more recent one.
Proof of kill. Strike the merchant when he comes out during his feast to speak with his people. Okay. Yes. He's in this palace that we've already been in. We know the fountain. We know the balcony that he's going to present himself. I remember doing this kill multiple times and often being quite stressed because he gets away and we have plenty of men standing in our way. So one of the bits of information talks about a map of where people are positioned. So before we go in, we'll have a little look-see at that.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Old man.
Did you see that?
And one of them talked of a scaffold.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will
Don't know if that's a scaffold, but that might offer us a way out. No, I'm going to leave you alone. Oh, he's coming. He's on his way. I don't think you're going to get over here, though, my old fruit. Okay. Subject must vanish. Has he hopped over? He has. The beast. Insta-kill with that hidden blade. Okay, just by looking here, we can see this wonderful party of dancers. People enjoying a drink. There is our fountain. There is our balcony. It does look quite lavish. Bit of nice music, a belly dancer, entertainment, drinks served, conversation, people dressed in the Sunday best. Hello. Gonna dance with you, going to dance with you. No, I'm not. There he is.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait.
The fountain
I trust everything is to your
is all there for them.
satisfaction.
Look at that guy in the background. It's raising that roof.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy.
He's got bad skin, hasn't he?
Dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah-ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to
You're in the way,
you,
mate.
my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today.
So all
May
these
you be
people,
given everything you deserve for it.
he is going to
Such kindness! I
poison.
think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause.
Here they come, the guards. Didn't check the map, did I?
In which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it.
The first to die. Okay, I think that's my cue. Not just yet. I can walk amongst. They're going to get slaughtered. Okay, we can get up here. We can get up here. We can run up here. Oh, I stopped to see if I had my hidden blade. Yeah, it's quite stressful, this, isn't it? Which way did he go? Which way did he go? I don't even know where he's gone. There he is. Oh, Abul!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead. Sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Let's get out of here. On the getting out of here situation, let's go back this way. So I think we'll lose them. And there we go through here. Oh, he was cool. He was nippy. Nope, that's not open to me. Lots of guys on the roof here. Okay, here's where we rest. And who else rests is Abu Nuqd. Poor gent. So a book written by dead men hundreds of years prior, followed by millions, suggests he can't be who he thinks he is, or knows he is. He can't live as who he is. He wants to be openly gay. I'm not sure how many societies let that happen in this day and age, but they call him an abomination, and he can't handle that. So, as part of his revenge, he kills them all. He's found a new order, a new master that doesn't care that he's gay, just cares that he can contribute to their society. So it's not all bad in the Templars. They're not fussy. Who you love. They welcomed him. More for what he could offer, but they don't think they kick him out for being gay. They certainly wouldn't wish him harm. So that's 1 in the plus column for the Templars. Back to the Assassin Bureau. Back to Al-Mualim.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nuqd's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Okay, I don't think... it sounds like he sees his proclivities as madness or in a sickness, but I don't think he's talking about that. I just think it's his... He's talking about his... let's fast forward to Masyaf. He's talking about his intent on killing and revenge. I think that's the madness he's talking about. But if it was that he thought he had a sickness, then it would be the Templars that were more open to different ways of being than the assassins. But it's not alluding to that.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You have my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Okay. So we're continuing to ask more whys, whereas before we wouldn't question. We would just get on with the kill. He's starting to get confused about the words of these people he's killing and the hold that this has on the world. And remember a few kills back, I can't remember who it was. It was probably Garnier, could have been Talal. He says that Al-Mualim wants control of the world just like anyone else. So we've already been given to question even those that we love. We were given a new rank, but I didn't see it. Anyone see what we got? Yeah, he was talking about order and control there. Sparrow's talking about sounding pretty Templar. So he kind of contradicts himself at times, talking about question everything and then, question nothing.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Dodge.
First, the work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Bit of dodging. Didn't we get to use the grab brakes
You must be busy. I
before?
understand. Do not merely hold your blade, become one with it.
Okay, now we're off to Acre.
Takes time to draw.
To who's the guy? William of Montferrat, another French crusader.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Okay, we're going to head out. Through the quiet, peaceful, serene market towns of Masyaf, these people came under heavy attack from Robert de Saab's men. There was probably a few killed. We had to save them from, some of them from death. But it seems to have returned back to some kind of serenity now, some day to day. So the panic has subsided, the sense of panic. So to the grey town of Acre. It's nice to see you talking amongst yourselves in the background. I've noticed some video recommendations, so I'll make sure to go back through the chat and look at those. And it's mind-blowing, the different corners of the earth you guys are from. But we're all drawn together by these amazing worlds that Ubisoft have created for us over the years. A lot to whinge about, because we're so passionate about it, but a lot to be thankful for. Such many awesome hours I've spent in the worlds they've created, and I wouldn't swap a second, except for a few follow missions. Which we will enjoy after this. I'm keen to take it a game at a time. I'm not going to say I'm going to do a mega marathon because life might get in the way, but let's just keep this momentum going after this and enjoy Assassin's Creed 2. And enjoy a will. Okay. Acre.
Take your time.
So we've got Norwegians in the chat, Romanians, Brits, US, Indians. Quite incredible. Oops. Oops. But we're just going to get in an almighty fight over here, I believe. Alright, let's fight. Got about 9 of them. Come on. There we go, that's the grab break. Shock and awe. And there's no mercy here. There's no mercy. There can't be. Altair doesn't give any. It's all about the mission. Once the information is received, it's just death, I'm afraid. It's got to be plain sailing. Oh, I did see some scholars around here. Only 3 though. Where's that 4th scholar? Oh, he's a little bit waylaid.
So we've a murderer nearby.
I thought that was a female soldier there, but I think I was mistaken. Right, into the grey, cold look of Acre. Someone remind me, please, where Acre is. Which nation? Is it still in the Middle East?
You need something?
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Please. Please no. Okay, let's head over to the Bureau to find out whether we're in middle or rich. I hazard we're in middle.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave. What?
Stop acting like a child.
Why would he do that? Why would he do that? What's he doing climbing? Perfectly good roads. Perfectly good streets to wander around. Why in Lord's name are you going over the roof? Okay, so this is the older gentleman, I believe. I think he's the kindest of the lot.
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. but I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Acre's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
So interestingly, I've just got the guidebook open. I'm looking at William de Montferrat, and I've got a nice little blurb on him here, so I'm going to read it to you now. William of Montferrat. Although not a giant of a man, William of Montferrat is nevertheless set in the belief that might makes right, and he spends countless hours training and berating his men to prepare them for the coming war. Oddly enough, few of his soldiers have joined Richard's march to Arsuf Plains, leading people to wonder what war he's talking about. William demands the best from his men, quick to point out flaws and reluctant to give praise. He's often shouting and rarely sounds happy. He is currently expecting a visit from King Richard the Lionheart himself, and although the king has placed William in charge of Acre on his behalf, William is waiting for the meeting with a mixture of trepidation and annoyance. It says here, this historical materials. William was actually the fifth named of Montferrat. He was additionally known as William the Old to differentiate him from the eldest son. Aside from his death in 1191, well, spoiler, he differs in published reports from the man you meet in Acre, described as medium compact with a round ruddy face and hair so fair as to be almost white. He was, according to Italian chronicler Acerbo Marino, eloquent, intelligent, good-humoured, generous, but not extravagant. Okay. So his accent is ambiguous European Italian. Faction, Acre's Crusader region. He's in his 40s. He's thin, weaselly, and a perfectionist. He's prone to spitting, withdrawing his sword to admire it, and staring at people. Okay, so he's had a falling out with Richard the Lionheart. A meeting is on the cards. And he keeps talking of a war, but not the war most think. Now I forgot which side it was supposed to be on. But it's not that side, because that side's locked, so it must be the Ridge District. Going the wrong way. So let's head to a tower.
You have no business here. Leave.
Okay, we're in here now, so we just need to find a decent tower. That looks like one to me. I need my eagle's perch. Okay, that's given us a pickpocket.
Someone
do something. Anyone.
Rodoha! You're a dead man!
Just right in the cranium.
He thinks he can beat us. I will make you bleed! Le diable incarné, je vais libérer ton âme. Je suis l'épée du Seigneur.
Oops.
Diable incarné, je vais libérer ton âme.
Come on then, son. Oops, timing's off. Timing's very off. Come on. This guy seems to have got the better of me. Okay.
Oh, fortune favours me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
That would be appreciated. Some big burly dudes on our side. That'll make things better. Right, okay. We need to get in here. Looks like it's the scaffolding for us.
Why is he doing that? Forbidden for you to be here. There! An assassin!
Okay. Okay. Right, nothing to jump in. Okay, there's the pickpocket.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
They're perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Okay, so dudes against the regime of Montferrat. Sorry,
You should have kept your hands to yourself.
failed. Damn it. So we've got to leave and then reinitiate. That's frustrating. We can't leave this way either, can we? That's just going to cause fights. Okay, we've got to get out of here anyway.
Come back here! Where is he?
Oh, I thought you were going to... Alright, come on then. No, in fact, I'm going to run. But I'm right on the edge of the world now. What I can see is a roof garden. Oh no. Come on then. Okay, so I hope that gives us the reset we require. These guys aren't too bothered by me here. Okay. Let's try that again. Got it. Memory what floor investigation complete. A forgotten structure can pose as a potential entrance. So that's the way in. Repairs on the citadel are being handled poorly. According to this map, a structure has been left standing and seemingly forgotten. I will turn their mistake into my advantage. So I'll definitely use that way to get up. And that's fairly obvious when you get into it. Not going to make the same mistake of alerting those guys, so we'll head back up this way. And then we will enjoy this next tower. Which is just up here. Looking out over to the sea, it's actually pretty cool. Are those ice? No, they're not icebergs. They're kind of rocky outcrops, aren't they? Did someone tell me where Acre is? I think I've forgotten already. Welcome to the stream, Teddy Z. Yes, this is a replay. I did take those off. It's a long, long story, but it's to do with analytics and how Let's Plays were actually hurting my channel. So I did a separate Let's Play channel, but Let's Plays take a while. Then I needed to wait for a good connection in my home to do live streams, and here we are. So rather than continue, I thought I enjoy them so much, I wanted to start again. So it's not I'm not contractually agreeing to do them all, but we're taking one a day at a time. Right, let's do this top area first.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
I will put steel in you, sir. If you give me demands. I don't like being told what to do. Or where to go. I've done this one, haven't I? I wish they did tell me where to go. Couldn't quite reach that. You need to go around. Xerax, are you going to play in order? Well, I'm starting at the beginning. Although I am enjoying this now, I was a little bit trepidation because of the mechanics, but you're kind of... you guys are imploring that I give it a second chance, and I am enjoying myself, despite its repetition in terms of mission design. I am enjoying the world, I'm enjoying the serenity, I'm enjoying the towers. I can't get enough of towers, even the simple ones.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Right, I don't want to entangle with that dude very much. That Templar soldier. I seem to be courting with lunatics here, so let's not do that. Here's a small tower for us.
Come no further. You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
I think he's gonna... I wonder if he's gonna shoot at us. I wonder if this is gonna be our downfall. No, he's not too worried. He's gone off. Right, here's a question for you guys. Who on the stream in this moment, and there should be 26 of you, who on the stream has never watched a story video of mine, or are you all here because you've seen my videos before? And have you seen all of my AC videos so far? If so, and if you have seen all of my videos so far, which one is your favourite? And does it correlate with your favourite game? Here's an informer. Oh. Don't know what happened there.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Assassinate all targets and return to the informer without being exposed. Okay, so that's interesting. We've got 2 in here. 1 this way, 1 the other. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Someone informed me to get past the lunatics. You kind of do a little bit of a charge. Alright, let's deal with these guys first. Oh, forgot to do the break.
Trying to fight.
Okay. Come to me. Oh, not quick enough on that grab break. That has scared you, but not enough. Not good timing there. Not good timing there. And then you deserve just what you get.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
There we go. Some more vigilantes. All right, up here. Do you know what that did? I think that counted as a discovery. So we need to go and redo that. Just go and redo that.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Okay, thanks for your responses there. Nicky Sam has seen them all. Leonardo, discover your work because of the recaps. My favourite is Desmond's Saga, and it makes sense because AC2 is my favourite. Black Flag and the combo of AC2 Revelations for the Nicky Sam. Also your favourite games. Okay. Right, let's focus on these dudes, because if we... There's lots of drunkards, lunatics, pot people. So I need to get in there.
Don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. He's gonna hurt it. Stop. You must not trespass here.
Who says that? Okay, we got away with that without alerting. That didn't work out. It's not where we should be.
You want it? I have it. Que s'est-il passé ici? You, sir.
Is that the guy there? That's the guy there. So that's one. You get the guys across town. You drunken beast.
I'll have your hands for that.
Okay, there he is down there. Okay, that's all the targets. And here's our informer.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Okay, so we got a way in and we got a way out. At the first sign of trouble, the Citadel gates will close. Should this happen, the only way for me to escape will be to climb the fortress walls. Okay, so that's our way out, and I think the way in is the opposite side. So we go up the ladder, over the buildings, up a ladder again, onto the fortress, and then down. I won't remember any of that. next few points. So we've revealed a lot of the north of this rich district. I'm going to do an experiment here. I'm just going to open the door to my little garden office here, and because it's getting a bit warm, and if the noise disturbs you, do let me know, because it's not essential. It'd just be nice to have a bit of a breeze. So bear with me. You'll hear me do it, and let me know if it's oppressively loud. Hold on. Starting to smell a bit gamery in here. Okay, let's just go to the chat here. So, Amazon, I did ask a question. I asked you about your favourite games, and some of you have put those. That's great. Shannon Marie, going to be watching some Story Explained videos. I hope you watch some of mine. Let's see. So, Patient Wolf, do you have a background in video making and storytelling? I have a background in. I started out as a video editor. I used to make corporate videos and short films and documentaries and things, and I used to do those for other people, and it was a good trade to learn, but it had a shelf life for me, so I'm glad to be making videos for my own self. Okay. Onwards. Yeah, it'd be awesome. Because I love that you guys are in the chat here. But if you have a specific question, at me like Nicky Sam does, that'd be great. Just so I can see what we got there. Because I am pretty absorbed in Acre right now. And so glancing at the chat will hopefully let me answer that a bit quicker.
Leave, peasant.
Leave, peasant. Leave, peasant. I'm not a peasant, sir. I'm dressed in the finest robes of my order. My poise and deportment exudes confidence, skill, eloquence. How dare you call me a peasant? Zen asks, what do you think of the different parkour systems in AC? Yeah, I bounced off this because it's hard, and it takes discovery, and it's not explicitly explained. Okay. Playing Unity, that was refreshing. Some lovely moments in that parkouring. Syndicate was odd. And I like the development within the Ezio trilogy. Didn't create too much development, but what they did create was an improvement each time. Okay.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Little money, I beg of you. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Okay. So Sher Shah asks about my critique of AC1. I did remove it for similar reasons to why I removed the Let's Plays, but that's not to say I can't put it onto a link it on here. So if I remember, if you can leave a comment to remind me on this video, not in the chat, but actually on the video. What I'll do is I'll put it unlisted as a link in the description of this Let's Play. I've also got one with AC2. No, that is AC2, isn't it? And I think I called this one an Unfinished Symphony, which I was quite proud of.
I'll get you.
But yes, no, that's when I didn't know who I wanted to be as a YouTuber. A critique guy or storyteller or Let's Player. So I've niched down. So some things had to go. Patient Wolf, I highly recommend a video on the history of parkour from White Lights. Yes, I saw that link. I'll have a look at that, most definitely, afterwards. Shannon Marie says that she watched the AC3 video first. And it got you interested in the game. Well, that's great to hear. I love to hear that it actually spurs people on to try games. It's usually that people enjoy the games and want my take on the story.
Perhaps it was unwise to embrace William. He is old and thinks too much of himself.
His army is the largest beyond the Ocinon. We'll have need of them. For now, I'll go and visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they need.
Aye, they must not fall.
Fear not, the Master has a plan. Even now, he prepares a way to turn our losses to his advantage, should it come to that.
What does he intend?
The less you know, the better. Just do as you've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to our Master.
I've got a plan. Collectively, William and his men have got a plan. Yeah, you've really got to get a bit of speed on, because if you start to tickle his bum too early, you'll end up tickling his bum for ages. Just ages of tickling bums. William's men fear he is destined for failure, though they dare not turn to the king for help. There is a mention of a third man, one said to reside in the harbour, though he inspires little confidence as well. Uncertainty rules the day. It makes men paranoid and my work more difficult. So I think they're talking about Sibrand as well. There. Master, work continues in the chain district of Acre. Though we are concerned about William's ability to see this through to the end, he takes his duties a bit too seriously, and the people may reject him when the time comes. Without the aid of the treasure, we can ill afford an uprising. So is the treasure the piece of Eden? Lest it recall the king from the field, and then your plan will be for nothing. We cannot reclaim what's been stolen unless the two sides are united. Ah, I see. Perhaps you might prepare another to take his place. Simply as a precaution, we worried that our man in the harbour will become increasingly unstable. So is that Sibrand, I think? I don't think it's William. Well, it could be. Already he talks of distancing himself, and this means we cannot rely on him should William fall. No notes. Let us know what you intend that we might execute it. We remain ever faithful to the cause. Good to know. Okay, so they're going a bit loopy, and they're worried that an uprising may occur, and they haven't got the piece of Eden to control people. We don't know of its powers of control just yet. We kind of... It's alluded to by what Garnier is looking for, other alternative sort of natural ways to control people through hallucinogenics, but not quite as powerful as that sweet, sweet piece of Eden that they all want. Have I tried vaulting against recently? I will try it, Zen. The Nicky Sam, have you ever considered doing audiobooks? I have done voiceover in the past. Via my work as an editor, I put scratch tracks and a temporary voiceover on things, and certain clients have asked me to... They've enjoyed the voice, and they've said, you know what, we'll just keep your voice. And I charge them. And I thought about doing sort of voiceovers... to setting up a website, getting a showreel together, but I've got a real problem in life with authority in general. I hate being told what to do. I'm such a control freak. So if I did a voiceover for something, I'd do my read, and they'd obviously have their thoughts on how to do it. And they go, oh, can you do it a little bit more like this? And then I'll just be a bit miserable because I had to do people's bidding. Which sounds like an absolute silly problem to have. Because I'm just servicing a client. That was right in the guts. You can just get thrown off the building. No, I thought I might get away with it going in there. Yes! We've got no knives left, that's upsetting. Some calm. The Nicky Sam says, you don't have to be neurodivergent by any chance. Explain to me what neurodivergent means. Is that something to do with being on the autism spectrum? Because I'm not officially diagnosed with having autism, but I definitely have some autistic traits. Which explain a lot in my life.
Heathen! You'll die for that!
Oh, I nearly fell off there and I didn't want to. Shannon Marie said it's not silly though. I'd get annoyed too if they said to do this line and had edits afterwards. Like, tell me what you want exactly when you ask for it. Yeah, it's the same with editing videos for clients. You do a video and you do it your way and you're very, very happy with it, and the storytelling is how you'd like it, the flow, and then the client has changes, and those changes strip it from its carefully sculpted flow, and then it ends up just being terrible, getting all these changes from all these different people. So there's one thing that can ruin any creative enterprise quicker and uglier than anything else in the world, and that is a client.
What news?
Grim, I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye, I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Okay, we've got the map.
And you.
There's lots of factions against the local regime. He's checking his pouch. Ah, there we are. Oh, he stopped. I managed it. Talking about my conditions, the Nicky Sam says autism, ADHD, OCD and other conditions. It's like a term for people whose mind work differently. I'm autistic and got ADHD myself. I recognise much of you in myself. I'm a funny cat. Everyone who knows me believes so, and they kind of leave me to it. Which is good. ADHD, I'm not sure if I have got that. I might do. My sister's got ADHD. But I have the ability to deeply concentrate on things, which I never used to. It's something I've trained myself to do. Right, come on. This map details the positions of William's archers. Removing them should clear a path for me along the rooftops. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of archers, right? Okay, I think before we go in there, we need to make sure we have lots and lots of throwing knives. Okay, let's head down here towards the south here. So Amazon Alex said he certainly understands that. I'd much rather edit for myself, yet I can also respect that it's their project, not mine, and I'm creating something for them. That's true. It's true, they want their vision completely. Do you think if I drop, I'll be able to grab? Yes.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
$1 million subscriber says, brother, will you continue Vice City character stories? Not at the moment. I'll be transitioning to San Andreas. I finished the story. I'm actually working on GTA 4 at the moment, but I'm going to go back and do some more San Andreas stories. I felt I told those stories largely. I'm sure there's little tidbits that I can still tease out from it. It sounds, Nikki, you've really got to know yourself and your different foibles. That's something that I failed to do, and I'm just doing it recently. Certain things that I've just accepted for years and years and put up with the frustrations. There's actually reasons for it, and there's ways to treat yourself to get around it, or even just accept it. Certain things in the way you are. There's a spectrum of personalities as well as cultures and people, and it's delightful that we're all different, but I hate crowds and I hate noise, and after a while I kind of go into this kind of fugue state where I just retreat emotionally, and sometimes it manifests in just me being really quiet. Sometimes it manifests in me being really angry. So that's the biggest sort of challenge that I have in society, with my family, with my friends, is being able to participate in sort of big, long, drawn out social events. I was better when I used to drink alcohol, because it basically bypasses, alcohol bypasses that very sort of, that anxiety of social situations, but I don't drink anymore, because it didn't do me any good at all. And so I can't usually participate in those social things anymore without a cost. Right, how am I getting up here? Is it simple as this? Where are you? Are you up here? Okay. I'd like to get up there. I think it might be here we need to get up. This is going to be a struggle. I got round last time. Why am I not getting around this time?
Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death.
There we go.
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better
Yes! That was the best bit of parkour I've done ever. The best bit. I'm oozing with pride. Just like that get in feeling you get. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yes! I'm alright. Now what? Back to where I was. Ah, here we go. So, Nicky Sam says you're pretty much describing being autistic, at least being neurodivergent. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yes, I'm not being diagnosed, but I've settled on my own diagnosis of, do you know what? You're a weird cat, and just do what makes you feel good. And that's been my way to get around anything. If this doesn't feel right, it doesn't matter if society thinks you should be doing it this way. If it doesn't feel, if you're not happy about doing it, if you're not enjoying yourself, just don't do it. Leonardo, you can get in touch with me via Twitter, or you can get in touch with me via the email upon my About page. Nikki, I'm really happy that you've you found that. I can completely understand that when you accept, you find answers. It's great. So Zen says you can side and back eject to scale things faster. Yes, Amazon was schooling me there, so we will masterclass that still. Where do you think that haystack is? So this is the tall bastard, is it? I think we'll die if we try and jump anywhere. Where on earth? I can see it. I can see it. It's down here. I'm going to jump. First of all, let's survey, looking out into the deep blue. There's the harbour over there. I think that's where we meet Seabrand later. Hey, Knights Arcade, how you doing? Knights Arcade has got a wonderful channel and a wonderful voice. I get some nice comments about my voiceover. The Knights Arcade is actually a voiceover artist, and he has some wonderful critiques on various games. You've done Red Dead, haven't you? You've done Kingdom Come and numerous other games.
Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better tomorrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory.
So William Montferrat is the one to follow.
Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better tomorrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons. King Richard promises a better tomorrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory.
Locked on now.
We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when a king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. William of Montferrat had a vision, saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace.
I've locked on a few times now.
Cannot decide what he truly wants. But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
And Knights Arcade says, I have major issues with concentration. I have 100 tasks and I sort of swap back and forth between them instead of doing one. And then suddenly I'm hyper-focused on one task to the exclusion of others. Yeah, that is an interesting thing. I find that I need to be hyper-focused on one thing, otherwise I just die of anxiety. And I saw an interesting quote about sort of really amazing, productive, entrepreneurial type spirits. When they create something, they just disappear. They don't carry on, they disappear and they find ultra focus and flow, and then they create what they're doing, and then they come out of their cocoon with their new thing. And so everyone needs that hyper focus to create things. You can't be flitting around. You need to set aside time and just beast it.
He's gone. Now what's going on?
Oh. Right, let's try and work out that. There we go. There we go.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets at the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today.
Okay, he's speaking with Lionheart,
Sure
isn't
to
he?
argue. And then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid.
Not yet, I'm afraid,
One
buddy.
last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Come on. Come on, that is an amazing line. There's one last thing I need from you. That's the line of a villain. William will be distracted today by Richard's visit. Yes. Okay. King Richard is visiting William today, and they're almost certain to quarrel. Once they're finished, William will likely return to his citadel to brood. He'll spend the rest of the day scolding his men, distracting him from everything else.
What happened?
Yeah, there's various more comments about the way you get on in social situations. It's difficult. It's difficult, but at the end of the day, we just got to do what makes us happy. If we're happy, those that love us will be happy. That's all we need to do. If we don't want to go and visit Grandma's 80th because there'll be too many people there, just say, sorry, I'm not going. Or a friend's 21st or whatever. If you're not comfortable, just don't go. You don't need to. There's no script. There's no obligation to be a social butterfly. If you don't like crowds, if you don't like people, just don't go. If you're happy on your own, it's fine. Solitude and peace, I've learned over the years, is absolute gold. It's where my magic happens. Other people absolutely thrive in company. There's a comment there that's saying that you should just keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep throwing yourself against the wall, get used to it, and become socialised. There's no need to. There's many ways to live a life. There's many careers that you can have where you don't need to see a soul. And there's many. That's a spectrum. Obviously, I'm on one end of the spectrum. Some people lie in the middle. If you don't want to go out, just say, I'm not going out. Thanks, Amazon. Okay, now I think this is a flag.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I
love
find
that.
some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's
For
district.
my own pleasure.
Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Acre. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Well, I came up particularly fast last time. Right, do you want to send me this way? This way I shall go.
You ever seen someone do that before? I haven't.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick, and
I haven't got many left. Oh, I'm missing one. Please don't miss one. I would never miss one. I wouldn't want to. Boom. Not
Your
you,
hard
you.
work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
The Nicky Sam doesn't like those kinds of assignments in AC. They're stressful and annoying. Those ones I find quite cool because I'm a particularly poor parkourer, if that is even a word, parkour smith. They're very well sculpted, the routes. So the flags take you on a beautiful route that you can just take in flow. So as long as you keep your wits about you, it's quite exhilarating to do that. Okay, there's one more to the south, which I don't know if it will produce any. Let's have a look. No, I think. No, we do have one more, I think, or at least two, maybe two more. Right, so we're coming into this castle area. I think we're just allowed through. There's definitely a frustration to many games getting caught on... Sorry, just walking through here. Getting caught on texture, not getting things quite right. Jumping left when you should have jumped right, and it's very tempting to blame the game, and sometimes it might be. But it's still, I've had so many moments of frustration, especially in critical moments of jumping. Oh dear, jumping where I shouldn't have done. I got away with that. Right, this is where we're coming later, so that's quite interesting to scope this out. So that is where we take the kill. So we can get in through that way, coming around, and enter here. It's a real shame we can't do...
You're not supposed to be here.
No, I know. We can't do an air assassination. This is where we want to get up to here. Then we can double back on ourselves and grab this. I haven't got any. Boom!
Assassin! Kill him!
Oh, that was straight through arteries.
Stop. Not trespass here.
Okay. Now this we can scale up. There we go. I remember that causing me no end of trouble, because this is reprised, isn't it, in Assassin's Creed 2. And we have a quite delicious dalliance with a fine lady of Templar origin up in these ramparts. But that's for another day. Amazon Alex, you go get them. He's off to the gym. The day is ticking by. So glad you can join me, though, today. Chipping away at this war-torn nation. Okay. No, nothing else. We need to go back to the Bureau. So what we'll do is we'll practice getting... Oh, I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a roof.
I'm not going to back eject yet.
You have no business, yeah? Leave.
Just going to take you out, mate. So does this count as taking out the archers, do you think? Okay, no, we can jump from here. That's what we'll do. So we've taken out a few archers. Whether they respawn afterwards, I'm not sure.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
William of Montferrat. We're gunning for you. I'm so sorry to run past you, but I don't think I need your services at this moment. Things are quite pressing. Oh, goodness. Alright, we'll head up here. He got me in a corner, that lunatic.
He must not be of sound mind.
City seems quite quiet up here. Don't know quite why it's so quiet. There's a serenity to it. The calm before the storm. I think the prison system calls it riot quiet. When things are so peaceful before it's about to kick off, I think they know something's happening. Something's afoot. Richard the Lionheart is in town, meeting with William. And that's going to be a contentious meeting. There's something else. Something else in the air. No one's quite sure of it. There's an unease. Disturbing serenity. Okay, let's see if we get the okay.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
Okay, thank you. So he's quite a kind bureau man. Oh no, I need my feather.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forward
Okay.
memory to a more
Gonna rest up. So Zen thinks that my archer culling work, is going to still be there. So we'll see about that. So now we've got to go back across town. I'm doing some side ejects, folks. I'm trying. Stop, you must not trespass here. This place is not for you. Right, so if we remember our notes and our learnings, we will remember there's a scaffold in and there is a way out. He's meeting Richard the Lionheart and he's going to go back into that compound, that fortress, for to brood, as he calls it.
These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now you'll pay dearly.
So I'm going to be in for quite a big fight here, I think. Oh, yes. Oh, I've got to watch that, I think. Oh yes! Did you see the? See the little dodge, the little sort of Matrix type swing he did there. I thought that was interesting.
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Who killed this person? Assassin! There's an assassin here!
Smash. Right, yeah, the vigilantes are at their work, so we're going to run away. I think what we're also going to do... Oh dear. Oh dear, I'd like to get some throwing knives. I think that's very, very important we get some throwing knives. Okay, let's just deal with this guy. Okay, I think everyone else is fairly disturbed.
All we need do is ask. And so I say to you,
Okay, sir, I'm going to take your knives for my own personal use.
is his nature. And beg
Maximum knives.
for only when our hearts and minds are cleansed can victory be assured.
Million subscriber thoughts I was using some kind of AI in my voice because it's calming and masculine. Wow. Okay. So Knights Arcade, can you tell me what you're working on in the moment? Knights Arcade is a wonderful YouTuber. Is it, you've taken moments away from the channel, have you not? On various other projects or various other life obligations. Are you back in the thick of things? I'm still very much subscribed to you, but I don't remember seeing videos from you for a little while.
"3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes.
So you got rid of them?
A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops.
The New
We
World.
must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Going back in. He's going back into his haven. He's annoyed with the interaction with his boss. And there's not much for you in the New World. Not much room for you in the New World. That's the first time we've heard about a future or an aim from them yet. They want control. That's obvious, but it'd be nice to see the manifesto, what they actually want, or they see the New World to be. Obviously, it's a place of order and peace, in the manner that they produce that order and peace. Okay. We're going to head this way. So I think we need to go that side, actually. Then onto that bit there. So these are the scaffolding that the gentleman was talking about. So we'll find our way in around here and around there. The perimeter, if you will. Now, we could have done with saving that citizen down there, couldn't we? Right, we're dealing with the archers now, that's what we're doing.
Christ! Assassin!
That's just in the back. If he's not dead, then walking is an issue for him now. Knights Arcade is busy with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's great. That's great that they've tapped you back up for your great work on their game. Oh, he kind of, and you know, it was a glitch in the Matrix then, wasn't he? Okay, we're winding our way around. How much? I've only got one more dagger left to me.
You have no business here. Leave.
There we go. So that's the low wall. So that counts as an air assassination, I would say.
He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause. For shame!
He knows nothing!
He's wrong!
Do you know what?
Hold your tongue! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack.
We are committed!
I see the way you train.
I've got the dagger out at the moment. Yes!
Gossip and gamble.
No, I think those kills have not sorted themselves out, so maybe it might be a good idea to kill these blokes first. Oops.
And they will be required to keep it. I have
Okay.
been too lenient, it seems, but no more. You will train harder and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, so be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant
Whoring.
no harm by it.
We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord. Of course, by your command.
Good, good. Return to your posts filled with a new sense of purpose. Stay strong, stay focused, and we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will join these men. Be sure of it. Dismissed!
Okay, rules with an iron fist. Okay, so he's got his plans around there. Now, I'm wondering.
Woo! Rest now.
William!
Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Acre for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Again, that was probably the most... Oh, we've got to concentrate on getting out, though, haven't we? Concentrate on getting out, doodah. Right, okay. Now, this is the way out. Through here. Along here. That archer would have been useful, wouldn't it? but he's missed. So
You kill the assassin!
this guy. There we go, we're out. Okay, so that intel was useful. Most useful. Just get through here and then we'll find some elevation. Yeah, I think walking is okay. Miguel mentioned... Oh, no it's not. Okay, let's run. Let's run. Let's climb. Get some elevation. Back to the bureau.
Wasting my time.
So I think I'll go around this way. I mentioned smoke bombs. Not in this game, but that would have been useful there, right? Most useful. I don't believe they're in Assassin's Creed 2 either, are they? I think that was a Brotherhood edition. But I might be wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, that citizen. We didn't save you. But I can see it in the distance. We're nearly there. We're back. Okay, job has done us. Yeah, so the guy was really kind of the most obvious kill, whereby he talks about good reasons for what he was doing. So yeah, that's a completely valid reason. Rationing, so that when the poor times hit, everyone's not hungry. He obviously is very, very vicious to those that wrong him, but he talks about an order to things, and so that was kind of the biggest moment where we thought, oh, hang on. So that's where he's going to question it. It'll be interesting to see what he says to Al-Mualim now about that meeting.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Acre from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Acre for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Mualim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
That is where we shall head. Okay, thank you, my friend.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
The blood of a liege lord. Return to Al-Mualim. You've got to be very careful to press yes, because if you press no, you've got to head through the kingdom.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
We've done that a few times.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah-ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Wow. That was a substantial bit of tug of war between those two guys, and I think Altair called his bluff beautifully. Now I'm not asking, now I demand you tell me what binds these men together. And we knew. He knew. Templars. And the artifact that's now been taken from the table, but it was there, it's being studied, it's being looked at by Al-Mualim. So the way in which we approach this now comes from a knowledge that all these men are Templars, and they have a common goal that is in opposition to how we want the world to be. So when they talk of, oh, but I was doing good work, this is good work, I'm doing it for the good of these people, Altair might not question it so much because he knows they're Templars. Maybe that's how this will transpire. So there's one more left of this 3, and then we'll go back, and then there'll be another 3. But we head to Jerusalem now, the green-tinted town. But yes, Altair is chipping away, doing Al-Mualim's bidding, and there was like I said, it was a bit of a tug of war. Called his bluff, and then they switched from being nearly having a fight to having an accord and an understanding. Okay, maybe don't question me now, because these are bad Templar dudes, and we're doing good assassin work. So just, you know, think of that when you enter these dialogues with them. Because they all need to go. They got to go. So buck up. Do what your mentor says and just get your work done. That's what he's saying. But we will still question, because his eyes have been opened a little bit. And they're opening still to this world that he knows so little about. By blindly doing the bidding of his superiors, he's forgot to question what he is actually doing. So, I've actually got to go now. Life continues for everyone, including outside of Assassin's Creed. So thank you ever so much for the stream. Million subscriber, that's an interesting question. We should perhaps come back to the next stream and ask that again. I'd like to discuss that further. But I've got to go now. Thank you so much for watching, and all your tips and all your insights and all your takes on the story, the emotion of the game, the mechanics. It's a wonderful place to be, Assassin's Creed. It's been a wonderful place to be here playing this with you. So thanks so much, folks. You take care of yourself. You get your rest. You get your exhilaration, and you enjoy yourself. Take care.